Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Cities Skylines. I think I decided that I'm going to start a new city. Yeah, yesterday was more of an experiment and just kind of like get a feel for the game again. And I think I did that. So we'll see what we can do with a new city. And I think that's about it. What do we do today? That was a pretty low-key day today. The kids are in the same room tonight. That's weird for me. I just like walked into our bedroom where the youngest has been sleeping for her entire life, and she's not there, and we don't have like her music playing and the sound machine on in the bedroom. It's like it was so quiet in our bedroom. I honestly think it's going better than I anticipated. It was a little bit of a struggle getting them both to bed, but we kind of made the mistake of putting them both to bed at the same time. Like the youngest, like when she passes out, she's kind of out. She'll wake up a couple times in the night, but she's kind of just out. And us trying to put them both to bed means we're trying to like keep our eldest quiet while trying to get the youngest to sleep. And that was a struggle. It took a little bit of time, but I mean, we managed it. It was pretty much just like me like petting the youngest's like belly and telling her to shh all quietly, and my wife sitting with the eldest and trying to keep her quiet as well, and it worked out. Like she was on the brink of sleeping, so like it was, I knew it was almost time, but like every little noise that my other daughter made would like kind of like her eyes would just perk up. So I'm like, you got to be really still and quiet. You really just got to just silence for a little bit, and then once she passes out, you know, and then our oldest like was like out of bed, and she was like hiding in a corner, kind of being weird, and like occasionally she would like peek into the crib. It was kind of cute, but like my wife had to go in there again. Like it was probably after 11 when she went in there and like got her back into bed, and it was late. But she took like a late nap too, so it's kind of expected, but whatever. It's working out better. Like they just woke up maybe
I love it.
Butter Schnapps, thank you so much for the sub. How are you today? Thank you. I really appreciate that. And that was like completely derailed my train of thought. I forgot what I was saying literally moments ago. Yeah, it was late. Oh, I was just gonna say they only woke up once so far. The youngest woke up, and that kind of woke up the eldest, but they went back to bed really quick. So I'm calling it a success. It's not too bad. Been lurking for a while. Really enjoy the wholesome time here. I really appreciate that. That's what I'm aiming for. Wholesome and cozy. I do really appreciate it, though. Thanks. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate all my lurkers, because that's what I am. I don't participate in chat quite so often on the Twitch. I'm a lurker at heart. Twitch is just on in the background for most of my Twitching viewing experiences. But thanks again. Let's get in here and play some game and see if we can't do a better job than we did yesterday. I don't think we did a terrible job yesterday, but feels why do we have like it literally is it asked me this as I was loading the game. Why is it asking me about optional data every single time, and the game's already loaded? I literally just answered that question. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I really do hope not. Okay, I was gonna say the continue option appeared to not be available. I don't know why. Like, Shouldn't it just load the last game? It's weird. Yeah, we're running at 1080p. We are running without fog, volumetric. Those are both disabled. Clouds quality setting. I guess I got that at medium. I don't even remember changing that. Depth of field and motion blur are both disabled. And then we turn level of detail down to very low. Everything else is at high. And we were running
like was just casually playing the game.
30 frames per second yesterday for the most part. A little bit
really being watched?
into like 25. Hey, Roald.
No, and it
getting some deja vu. Yeah, I'm recapping my settings again. Please don't like deja vu my mouse. Although, strange thing, it was probably just a coincidence because like I might have forgot to charge the mouse today or last night. But like it's on a wireless charging pad. And I literally just like put it on there every day when I'm done with stream. And I think I forgot to do that last night. And it was dead today. Like completely dead. I don't think I've ever had the mouse completely dead on me. So maybe it was just like charging didn't work right the day before or something. I don't know. I'm testing a new mouse. I got a new one. It is a Corsair M75 Air. It's got a weird feel to it, but it's like one of those like really lightweight mices, and it feels okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the scroll wheel because the one thing I liked about the Razer is you can switch between the two scroll wheel modes. To like make it like a smooth scroll wheel or a like, you know, notched scroll wheel. I don't know what they call it. Stepped. I think it's stepped. Step scroll wheel, and I like the step scroll wheel like more. Like that's I think that's common to like that. But there was an option where you could you can set it to switch to the smooth scroll wheel if you're scrolling fast enough. So if I like did like a really fast scroll, it would switch into smooth scrolling and then it would stop that as soon as I like stopped the scroll. It was really cool. This one just has a plain old notched scroll wheel, so it's it feels less sophisticated than my other one. But I'm testing it out. I'm gonna write a review and that's really my only. I mean, it feels like an okay mouse. My previous one had a button to switch between. Yeah, the Razer also has a button to switch, but like I really liked that option to like make it fly, and it just did it automatically, and then it would just turn it off and go back into notch mode or step mode when it was done. Super scrolling, so it was nice. But like this was literally sitting right behind me in the box when I realized that my mouse was completely dead. I'm like, well, I got to test that mouse anyway. Might as well put it through its paces. So I just threw this one on here. It's my literal first minutes with this mouse. All right, let's go. Where are we gonna go today? Why is everything in the southern hemisphere? It just feels weird to me. Like everything, the sweeping plains was in southern hemisphere, which I thought was weird. 50 to 84. Wow, that's a warm place. Waterway Pass. I think this was another one that I was thinking about doing just because of the cool little water feature we got here. Archipelago is Finland, if I recall. Oh, this one? I didn't. This is like the first one that's selected. I'm like, I don't like that. That's the like kind of the default. It's the first one that's selected because I don't like playing with all those tiny little islands. That's not my style. Hey, Claim. Because Colossal Order is from Finland. That makes sense. I get it. River Delta, buildable area 42%. Ooh, the Sweeping Plains is only 31% buildable. Waterway pass is 53. We got outside connections to everything. We got plenty of trees. We got some ore, but not a lot. Some oil, but not a lot. And some fertile land. Let's go with this one. Play with that little river. How's settling in going for you, Rob? Sweeville the second. Continue tutorials. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I was ready to just disable tutorials because, like, I did them yesterday. But I'm sure there's still some that we were missing, and continue tutorials is pretty nice. Let's get in here. Continues the best QOL improvement in the game. That is super awesome. Like, if you missed anything, you can just it'll tell you about it. We're drinking some beer from my home state. The Spotted Cow. From New Glarus in Wisconsin. Good beer. Oh boy. What's the type? It's an ale. Not even an IPA or anything, just an ale. It's a pretty nice smooth beer. A little bit of a caramely taste. All right. This is a lot less buildable than I was expecting. Ooh, I like this little island. Old Mill Ruins. We got ruins over here. Old cemetery ruins. Cool. Is there usually like ruins in this game? I think I'm going to try to do more with like, I didn't realize that small little, maybe I can see them. Yeah, like these alley roads and stuff like that. We do more of those around some of our service buildings where we want like kind of a an entry point and stuff. I think we're gonna adopt the neighbor's power again. That's a pretty good way to get started, I think, instead of investing in your own power right away. I think. This is a much more normal looking interchange. We don't have a lot of those underground highway off ramps in these parts. All right, so let's just like make this guy nice, and this is just like a normal two-way road, right? Or two-way each way. Normal 4-lane road. Yeah, we'll go somewhere like that. Hey, Nixus, how you doing? Oh, we got a lot of forests over the river here. What we got over here? Just a couple houses? Farmhouses? If we want to get into forestry, I think over here is the way to go. So I don't care about preserving this stuff. What do we got? Wind speed. I don't know if I should probably like not drive straight over the water pocket there. So industrial. Guessing industrial we probably want to put on this side of the river here. I did learn that wind direction is a constant, like it doesn't change over time, which seems weird, but I don't know. Okay, we got this little like pond over here. Maybe we like design around that.
I love it.
Hey,
It's the
Necro.
most important thing. You bought something.
You're pissed I have put up with you that long. I deserve a medal.
You should get a medal. I agree. Thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. And for putting up with me for that long. Are you just noticing the Rick and Morty alerts? I've had those for a really long time. I haven't watched the last 2 seasons, actually. I'm a bit behind. No, I can watch it. I got it. I just haven't watched it yet.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing.
Download and plays fine on your computer.
Nice.
Nice.
With one if I caught it.
Oh boy, Rob.
Ralph gifted in more
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Nix is welcome.
They have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
So let's do like a little curve thing. Like kind of frame this
Good job.
Oh Jesus, what is going on here, guys? It's been 10 minutes. Thanks for the bits, Necro. Wait, are we? The hype train is close. So very close. I get a lot of hype trains. It needs 3 different people. Well, I appreciate it anyway. We got 3 minutes. Somebody get in here. All right, let's do. Do something like this. We'll start like our grid over here. I'm gonna like actually kind of plan a little bit more than I did yesterday. Yesterday we just kind of like slapping things down willy-nilly. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I do like a little bit of a grid. I find it weird that you have to click once to like start the grid mode. Like you just go straight out first, and then you gotta click and come out this way. But like I can still move further out, you know? Well, that seems like it got messed up somewhere. Is that just like an incline or something? Yeah, there's a little hill right there. All right, we'll deal with it. Overlapping items. What? Oh, there's just like a huge step right there, I guess. I should make the devil's pentagram in my streets. There's a weird bug recently. I get no DP signal from device on monitor when I start on my PC with Windows 10. But when I click monitor buttons, it starts to work most of the time after restart. That's weird. Just out of curiosity, can I ask why you're still on Windows 10? Like no TPM support, or? I know Windows 11 has a lot of monitor and screen improvements. Could have probably like smoothed out some of this terrain or something. TPM with a T, Tom. Windows 11 requires TPM2 support, like their secure enclave or whatever the heck that's supposed to be is required for Windows 11. So a lot of people haven't upgraded because they don't have that support on their monitor or on their motherboard or something like that.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch.
I haven't heard the best things about Windows 11, plus have to learn how to change all the settings again and remove all the bloatware. There's not a lot of bloatware in Windows 11. Honestly, the most egregious setting you have to learn how to change is if you're so opposed to it, you have to learn how to move the start bar or the start button back to the left instead of in the middle of the task bar. That's literally the only thing you'd really notice after upgrading. I like it. I mean, I didn't think Windows 10 was a terrible OS, but I mean, Windows 11 is almost 3 years old now, and I think they're kind of starting to phase out support for Windows 10, so it may just be time. Should we do like another curved road here? I think that would be neat. Like a curved road that kind of follows this curved road. Yeah, we'll just connect it here. That's neat too. There's reports of Windows 12 coming out, so might as well jump straight to Windows 12. Windows 12 might be like an extra purchase kind of thing though. Like, I know you can upgrade to Windows 10 or Windows 11 from Windows 10 like for free, but I've heard reports that Windows 12 might be an OS you have to buy again. I hope not. It's been very nice to not have to buy a Windows upgrade in the last like decade or so since like Windows 8, I believe, had the upgrade path to Windows 10, so I hope not. I have heard that, but it's all rumors anyway. It's not like anybody really knows. All right, we'll just connect a couple of these guys up to our main road. Oh boy. Oh, wait, hold on. We got it. I don't think we want it like right there though. I don't know how to recreate this. Yeah, roundabouts. What does Windows 11 add to Windows 10? I mean support. I honestly don't see a ton of differences. Like, things look a little nicer, but like, it just feels like the same old shit. Oops. I think it's a pretty decent starter grid, and I'll say that for the last time before I add more. I guess if we're doing like an every other block thing, I can add this road in, but maybe we'll do that one later. All right, we need power. We'll just get power from right here. Transformers like noise hogs or what? We shouldn't have a problem in the backyard, right? Where's the access road? Oh yeah, I learned that I brings back like your normal view. I had such a problem seeing shit yesterday. Oh, there's the parking lot. Okay. Can you rotate that way? Oh, no, that's not a parking lot. That's like a... if I get rid of snapping, then it should be okay. I just want to know where my access is. I think it's like right there, right? So it was the right way the entire time. Does Windows 11 have AI stuff already? There's a couple little things. Nothing too crazy. I don't play around too much with it, so like it's more like integrated Bing stuff. Electric cable not connected. Like, you're not talking about that cable, right? You just don't have a road, right? This is where we're gonna use our first little access alleyway. What kind of weird stuff is this road doing? All right, maybe we'll come out from somewhere else. It's hard with no snapping. There we go. Perfect. You're hogging the edge? What do you mean? The transformer couldn't be closer to the edge. I know. Well, I mean, we can't buy another tile, so it's just kind of where I have to put it. The entrance was right there. I needed it. All right, some water. I think we're going ground pumping again. Oh yeah, look at this. We got this nice little ground pump over here. Okay, and again, where are entrance points? I didn't even like pay attention to any of this stuff. Like, how do we get in here? It looks like that little checker might be where our okay, so it turns it off, but it doesn't turn it back on. Yeah, that road thing right there is where our access point is. So, and this is going to be another little alleyway, I think. Turn on some snapping again. I wonder why they made the rotating so weird. In building rotating, does the building rotating actually feel better? I don't know yet. I haven't decided about building rotating yet. It is weird. I mean, you can rotate it. I think what I do the most is I don't play with my snapping options. So when snapping options are on, like you got your road snapping, then you could try to rotate it around, but it'll just like keep getting stuck to the road. So I think if you just turn off road snapping, you can get it lined up exactly where you want it, and then you can, you have fine control. It's just like there's an extra step involved that the game doesn't do a great job of telling you, I don't think. But it's not bad. It's easy to get used to. It's all about just like learning how the tools work, I think. That's the biggest thing. Don't we need something else? Electric, water. Was that it?
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
All right, we know we're gonna need plenty of residential. I'm gonna try to do a lot more like peppering the commercial in. Like with our commercial districts, kind of like draw little mom and pop corner shops and stuff. Maybe not worry about destroying other buildings so much. I think that was part of the reason why we had so many, no customers. We just made like these huge swaths of commercial districts without, a ton of residential. Sewage, that's the one we needed. Ha ha ha. Heard the no customers thing was also a bug? Really? Yeah, let's go sewage outlet. The river's going down this way, so we'll just poop it out right here. That'll be a future me problem. Future me always loves future me problems. There we go, guys. You guys have sewage now. You'll have to see. I guess I'm like kind of still realizing that it's the first handful of days. So obviously there's gonna be patches and shit. I wonder if it's like not so much a bug, maybe it's just like an overzealous thing, like it's like working as intended, but probably like it's pushing too hard or something like that. I think that the weirdest part about it is that those that I checked on looked like they were doing okay as far like their efficiency was doing fine. Which it says is like a metric for whether it's the business is doing well. Yeah, it could be too strict. That's what I was trying to get at. Well, we're already dumping all of our poop over here. We could kind of make the our industrial area over here too. What do we got? 176 meters this way. All right, we'll do 160. And then we'll just like split that in half or something. So it was. It is a little bit of a hill over here, which is fine because all the industry just rolls into the water. I think that's perfect. Oh, what are you doing? I didn't even click on you. Trying to make another. Got a lot of demand for stuff. All right, can't connect there. Connect on this little weird hill. You know what? Let's go curved. No, I didn't want that. So if I just like connect to here. Okay, and then it lets me curve from there. We don't want to do that. I want to go like straight out a little bit. A little bit. And then go into there. And apparently we have a whole ass bridge. And roundabout. I had a few roundabouts yesterday. Where were you for those? Had no roundabout fanfare yesterday. All right, Evergreen Street has a weird ass road, and that's okay. Oh my god, this hill. All right, nice and simple. Just paint it all. Sorry, folks. Got to make room for some commercial industry. Maybe we'll have like a couple squares up here maybe. A little bit of a commercial district. Kind of surrounded by more residential. So I learned some things about YouTube yesterday or today, and why I don't know if I'm going to be able to make my own relay bot. They have an API quota for their live chat thing. Well, like just a quota in general, I guess. And the live chat is a polling API. Like it's not. Chat doesn't get pushed anywhere. That seems weird to me. Very inefficient. But you get like a 10,000 10,000 quota or something like that, and each polling request is like worth 5 or something like that. And like the best it does is it gives you like a refresh rate. Like it returns like the number of milliseconds in which you should do another one. I mean, you could just send me one in in that amount of time, and we don't have to worry about this. But yeah, so it's really weird. Like I feel like I would run up against the quota limit pretty easy. Yeah, no sockets. It's just polling live chat messages. So I mean, I'm guessing the bot gets or the relay bot I'm using now, like that's why it doesn't relay to Twitch as quickly. Is that the relay bot it's on like it, depending on how active YouTube chat is, I think kind of activates whether like that millisecond timer that they give you is higher or lower. So like if there's not a lot of chat on YouTube, then there's probably like a longer delay that they have to, you know, fetch their chats. And I thought it was weird. We got no demand for anything. Kind of like it feels like the game is paused, but it's not. Maybe it was. Did you see anything moving before I like paused and then unpaused it? I feel like it was paused, but it didn't have like the state of paused. Oh, one crane was moving. Like these weren't. Hey, we got roundabouts.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we
Did you guys know we had roundabouts?
I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of these.
I mean, this probably would be a pretty good spot for a roundabout.
Newer, less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
The leader of the city service.
You know, we should do like a European themed
to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
like a little
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense. But
a little
the residents
subsection.
have
This
come to
little
expect
thing
a
right
certain
here.
level of services, and
European
the city
themed is like right
does not
here.
have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Too late for European theme. You got a grid. So like this is perfect then. This little cluster F that I got right here is like the perfect zone for the European.
Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is the
Right?
money. We'll be back after this.
They got this weird little curved street behind them and everything. Only build the EU theme on crooked roads. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. I think this is the Chicago grid, the spacing. I think it's 88 by 112. We can speed up a little bit, let it develop. There we go. So this gives us healthcare and garbage. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out where I want to put garbage. We already put all of our industry over here. Oh, we got tiles though that we can unlock. So I think we're gonna do another tile there. And then I don't know if I want to grab these two. Is this railroad or yeah, this is railroad. Because I'm thinking about doing forestry. But like by the time we get to forestry or unlock forestry, we'll have more tiles that we can unlock. Hey Arrow, how you doing? Grab them all. I think I'll grab these because we're gonna be expanding our residential and stuff a little bit. Before we have to go over here. And that gives us a place for our garbage dump. Right next to where all of our poop water is going. Hey Wallen, how you doing? We go healthcare or garbage. What are we doing on groundwater over here? We got groundwater over there. I should probably avoid that. What if we just put our garbage across the river here? What happened in the previous city? I just burned it down. I just started a new one. Yesterday was more of like a learning day. This like beautiful peninsula. We'll just throw all of our garbage over here. I suppose it didn't take an entire stream to convince 61 people to move in. I think we were at around 3,000 people ish. Somewhere around there. Where's our landfill area? There it is. We can always expand this later. Doesn't need to be huge. Should be good enough for a while. Is this pipe going to be in my way? You always like placing down landfills and city builders? Something satisfying about big piles of garbage? Streamer spent the entire stream on pause waiting for people to move in. Yep, whole stream. Does that know how to play the game? I don't need to move this pipe. We'll move the poop pipe. Just a little bit. That is much easier. Linking up all the driveways. There we go. That looks good enough. I'll get garbage in and out. Why is that highlighted? Oh, never mind. Fine now. Waiting for a hearse. Yes, yes. We just unlocked this. We're gonna have to bulldoze some crap in order to make expansions. And some death care. Okay, I did all these. Stop trying to teach me stuff I already did. I wonder if I should do like another little alley. Perfect. Oh no. We're like one off. Too close to that road. I think that should do it, though. A small little hiccup. Here comes the hearse. Or a truck. They're just going to throw the body in the back of the truck. Who was waiting on a hearse? They burned the body anyway. Lack of labor. We don't have enough poorly educated people here. We should probably get the road upgrades. I think that's going to be like the de facto first. Oh shit. The parking lot's on the other side. Oh boy. That's why you need road snapping.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
All right, we're just going to snap this.
Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
I didn't think you'd dig into the ground quite so much.
Keys. What?
The terrain on this is just so subtly weird.
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
The leader of the city service
All right, I'll take it.
division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're
I don't love it,
with
but
outside agencies.
you got to remember that this whole thing is up in the air quite a bit. Hey,
It's the
Medeth,
most
thank you so much for the
important
sub.
Bought
I
something.
appreciate it.
Oh, well, quite frankly,
Good morning.
Morning, Sway.
it is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply
Good morning.
do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like
Why are you
I
running?
expect the residents
Why
to
are you
be
running?
stressed if key services became unavailable.
Have the alert too. I like it. I haven't heard it in a while.
so is their money.
I appreciate
We'll
it.
be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
There we go.
It's a question of
That should be an
priority.
okay. Nope, it's going back up again. Move my work laptop away from the desktop so I'm not on Twitch in the work week anymore. No problem. Had the last 2 weeks off, but spent it mostly not at the PC. What'd you do? Oh, God. How is that not an always option? You have to turn that off for every city? I'd be fine with it if it didn't last so goddamn long. It was... The nighttime is just so long. You clean the house? I mean, that's a good vacation. Sometimes you need that extra time. I think the wife would find that to be like the perfect vacation if she could just spend a week cleaning the house. %, she'd take it. Like, we can't fit anything around this anyway, so we might as well add like some commercial shit around the hospital. You guys are looking for medium density, but you don't want to go over here where there's medium density zoned? And is the industrial area just not fleshing out because it's on a hill? Maybe? I wonder. We get schools with our next milestone that we should be hitting pretty soon. And we can adjust taxes. Not a crazy milestone. Large Village is pretty good. But I think Grand Village... Yeah, that's when we can get into forestry. So then we're going to bridge over to here. That seems like way more traffic than we should have. Also, traffic doesn't look that bad. I guess we kind of pool up right here. Could stick a small roundabout here. We fly off the highway at 70 miles an hour into a 35 mile an hour zone into a roundabout. Seems perfect. Not going to cause anything bad, I'm sure. Oh, so close. Didn't expect to fill up this all these streets so quickly. All right, we'll do some commercial along the main street, because that will have no adverse effects on traffic, I'm sure. Very small village. All right, let's get a school going. Yeah, stop telling me about stuff I've already done. This was continuing our tutorial, not redo all the crap that I've already done. Oh, can I squeeze it in here? This is the elementary school, right? I'm gonna squeeze it in on this little... I mean, it covers everybody. Yeah, let's design this little area for a school. What's the school look like? I guess we got to do a high school too. Kind of want it in this little hubby hole here. Oh boy. I am not doing good with the streets or with the terrain elevations. It doesn't look too bad. It's just all the terrain things. Can I like smooth any of this out? I think it's like the building's already there, so I can't do anything. Oh, never mind. Kind of works. Maybe we don't need to do it quite so hard. Or quite so big. We could do that over by the does this cost me money? How much is this costing? Like right here we have the road, so not expecting to do much there, but we can bring this down a little bit. It actually looks pretty good. I think I'm making it worse in some places. Good enough. Condemned? You don't like living across the street from the school? I guess we gotta unpause, huh? In order for things to move. And then we're gonna need a high school as well. Maybe build a high school over here because it needs a bit more room. Oops.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre?
That looks good.
Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk by
Get some medium density stuff now.
And you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Kind of pepper these in.
Shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Didn't I zone something over here too? I thought I had a third one. Was it these?
Is the
There to get
housing
it.
shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
I'm doing fine.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
Yeah.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Looking for everything here. Trying to like not overpower us with like a huge skyscraper section anywhere. Like just like peppering them in here and there. I think looks okay. We can do like another one like that and then paint the rest of this in single family. Maybe some more row houses over here. We got this Rockers Mansion. Oh, I guess we gotta go all the way around. That should be good. What is supposed to go here? Oh, just more single family. Probably just not level enough terrain. We can try. I'm kind of getting it. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Feels like we still got a dip there. Now we'll see. Might be a good place for like a park or something. We need everything. I forgot how far I went with this one. I think I did 160 and 80. Not going to be perfect. This is the angle over there, the hill. Got like a big old skyscraper right over here next to the high school. That is plummeting our medium density. And then around there should be good. Maybe we can add on the playground. Ooh, right back here. Look at how perfect that spot is. Right next to the water pumping station. Perfect place. We got 79 of 1,000 students right now. I don't know if we need to do anything else in parking right now. College. Incinerator, recycling. Crematorium. We can get a hospital. Water treatment. Gas. Geothermal. Guess I should look at what other things we have. Emergency battery station. The station reduces the negative effects buildings suffer from when there's no electricity. Produces a low amount of noise pollution. Geothermal plants convert underground heat into electricity while generating only some air and noise pollution. Excuse me. Hydroelectric. Ooh, we got a lot of rivers. This actually might not be bad. We got solar, coal, nuclear. You know, all the classics. It feels like I'm running on 1 speed. But I am, in fact, not. So what was I doing? 88? Livestock, stone mining, fire and rescue, and police. All right, let me try to level out some of this before I build it. I don't know how much this is costing me. I feel like it needs to be done. Our future city must be flat. Oh, they made modeling terrain a lot easier and cheaper. It was so difficult in Skylines. I don't remember modeling in Skylines at all. This seems pretty easy. I don't know how cheap it is though. I do kind of want a little bit of a flat area around the high school. And we just smooth it out a little bit. Smooth out those rough edges. Yeah, we got some place to work with. It says Skylines wanted you to remove as much terrain as you added, and it was really expensive. You can add as much as you wanted, or as much as you removed. If you wanted to add terrain, you had to remove some first. Oh, right. I think I remember that. Yeah, I do recall that.
Pending updates to our power grid.
Does not appear to be the way it is now.
Rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide
Neckbeard Mike's Comics.
Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do
like
not
the,
have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
The radio hosts kind of repeat themselves a little bit too often.
Services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
I think I slipped.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I gotta imagine that'll cover our industrial needs for a while. They are plummeted. Ooh, here's a nice little high rise. Is your latest topic going through the forums on Reddit? Whole economy is supposed to be fake, no real import and export. They say that you can spam commercial, make loads of cash because the mechanics of importing the costs don't really come into action. I have not been on Reddit in quite some time, but no, yeah, I haven't really heard a ton of like the underlying mechanics that have been discovered yet. But that is interesting. I found yesterday that like it was just the more commercial like little spots that I had, I kept getting not enough customers like all over the place. So today I'm kind of like being a little bit more ginger with my commercial placement, but I also feel like our commercial demand is like through the roof. Although like all of our demands are through the roof. I think I'm just kind of going a little bit slow here. This is a shoe store? Shoes made for, and a niche shoe store. Not even just a shoe store, but like a very specific kind. It seems like if I just draw in, like once they start getting built, if I want to, I can control like exactly what size building I get. What just happened here? Oh, customers went from like none to some. So that's nice. We didn't like take care of any of our demand though. Yeah, we'll just make this whole little like section over here. This one over here. All right, now we're going down a little bit. I feel like we're just going to be playing catch up forever. Needs everywhere. I forgot about fire and police. I think we're gonna put that right where we just made. Livestock farming. Livestock farming, specialized industry, can be set up anywhere to produce livestock. That seems cool. And mining. Do we have anywhere like... I know we had some rocks somewhere on this map. Is it these areas? All the way the hell out here? Oh, we can't do that yet. Add some trees. All right, we got to expand over here. Maybe I'll like start a new grid or something. Let me connect them. Might be a little bit more interesting. So we got like this hill. I think this dark line denotes like a pretty big hill. So let's try to get our zone or our grid on that. Start it right there. Just follow that whole hill. You know how long I'm going. That's like perfect. Just before the curve, we able to get 3 little grids. I'll take it.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes.
I don't think I got that one right.
Touch that dial.
Let's get a straight road.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Man!
Nut butter.
Welcome.
Hey, Dragonheart, how you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid.
Humans are programmed to desire certain
How are we today?
representations
What were we doing?
ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in
Ooh, satisfactory. I can't wait to get back into that.
One final question, Professor.
How'd it go? What are you guys working on?
Shortage going to make me richer.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the
Howdy.
short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
psyche. It is a question of priorities.
Yeah, let's connect to this one. I like that curve better. Built a lot of railroad. Ooh, I remember those streams. I think I remember having like a full week of streams just building a railroad around my the entire map. And then I never used it. I think I stopped playing after that. That was enough. That's cool. Are you playing on update 8? I'm just waiting for that to hit early access, pretty much. That doesn't look like a mess. All right, let's get some of this demand straightened out. Can we stop telling me about stuff that I already know about, please? I'm just gonna turn off. I thought it was gonna be a quality of life thing, but I'm ready to just turn off tutorials now. So we need some lower density stuff. We need some higher density stuff. And some commercial. I find in the game, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I was sucked into the performance woes hype before it came out, but I'm not finding, like, I turned down some settings, but I'm not finding it to be too terrible. And I don't even know why I was like so worried about it. Like, I love Ani so much that I've been playing that at like 12 FPS for so goddamn long. That, like, what was I gonna do? Like, just not play this because I wasn't seeing the same amount of frames as I'd like. Some people whine, but then I'm playing at 1080p lately. I did turn this down to 1080p. So we're doing that. I turned off a couple of the other settings, and game still looks good. So I'm not super worried about it. Well, that's not going to give me anything, is it? But yeah, like all the people that were complaining too were like, or at least some of them. I saw some headlines that were like by 10K population, Cities Skylines runs like shit on 4K ultra settings. I'm like, don't play it at 4K. Sorry, you got to turn some things down for this brand new game. This brand new game that's simulating like everything, or a lot of things. Right, this game you don't need 120 FPS on this in order to enjoy it. All right, we're gonna put some more. I think this is like the train is just wonky, so it's not getting built. I wonder if I can like straighten that out. I feel like probably not. That's as smooth as we can get it. But I mean, we got a bunch of customers over here. Did I put any? I think that's the police station, right? Build some more commercial right here. Don't really want to build anything on this alleyway. Oop. Wait, what is this supposed to be? God damn it. Accidentally right-clicked. Was this all? Oh, this is all commercial. Already lost one. My bad. But yeah, the game's fun. I'm having a good time with it. You know, I was also worried about it being lacking and everything, but it's doing good. Horizontalize. All right, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Chris Clark, how you doing? Yeah, you probably just color this whole area. Oh god. I think my mouse button just got like stuck on. It just started coloring over everything. Yeah, we want this to be blue. About 3:30 there? Where are you at? It's 4 o'clock here. The 30 is throwing me off. Or did I just make you realize it's 4 o'clock? In Tennessee? Nice. Maybe we can squeeze in a thing here. The terrain is just not going to support anything else. It's no biggie. I feel like this is just always everything's in demand. Just everything all the time. We don't have like huge swaths of commercial. So I think that's kind of a problem. So the row houses can be won by. That's cool. Saw a game you might try? What's that? Or is it this one? And then they just want more. Expand our industry a little bit.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat.
Residential suitability? Yeah, not over here, right? Not where all the industry is. We're not trying to do that. Probably do like a highway that goes over to the industrial area. I've never really done highways in this game. Yeah, we'll just finish it off with more commercial. Even after that, we're still in demand for commercial. Spirit of the Island. I have heard of that game. I think the devs reached out to give me a key, and I was just like, I'm too busy. I can't do it. It looked all right. Have you tried it yet, or are you just looking into it? Because let me know what you think if you try it. Oh my God, we're still just climbing with the commercial demand. I cannot get the commercial demand on this place sorted. This is a good problem to have, huh? What's up with Steam? Not really ever running many good deals anymore? Yeah, I don't know. Kind of know what you mean. Like their sales used to be a big thing, and now it's like, eh. I'm gonna try to fix this road. Seems a little weird. Like, I know there's a big decline here, but like, why? If we did like the decline tool, so we can at least like have the terrain follow us up there. Instead of having that weird ass bridge. That's a little better. You tried the new complex road toll or whatever it's called. I haven't done much other than like the simple curve in the straight in the grid. There's continuous, the complex curve, or is there another thing? I thought the two roads would be more apart from each other. Ooh, Grand Village, nice. Oh, this is a good one. We can get to forestry now. Policies, production panel, district creation, natural disasters, transportation overview, low density offices, low rent housing, grain farming, forestry, transportation, bus depots, double public transport lane. Lots of stuff with this one. The complex curve. It's good to connect two parallel running roads. Very nice addition. Yeah, I should try that out then. Let's just like stick it somewhere and we'll see. I don't know enough about the curve tools to know like how this is much different from the simple curve, but I hear the continuous road is supposed to be pretty good too. An endless series of bends. Oh yeah, this is nice. Okay, that one's pretty cool. Okay, what's going on right here? Why we got like nothing happening? Because I didn't put anything here, that's why. The doy. I need to figure out where I'm going to put our office buildings now, because apparently we need those.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Forest on fire.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this
Super
time,
nearby.
all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under
Arc
control.
Ascended. I wonder if they'll fix the toxic shit on their servers this time. Probably not. I mean, those kind of games is just kind of what they're all about. The those like survival PvP games. I feel like that's just all you got to do is say that that's the kind of game it is, and you get all the toxic shit. Are we missing any services? We got police, we got fire, we got education, garbage, healthcare, sewage. I think we got everything. Never looked at this one. Low density. Availability of jobs and happiness. Availability of jobs and happiness. Oh, it looks like we got high density now. Commercial demand, local demand, labor availability, and high skill labor availability. Cool. Kind of tells you all the things that are affecting demands. Taxi minimum fare. I'm talking about is people walling off all the spawn points on the official PvE servers. I had 6 different servers and couldn't spawn in and play. Oh, that seems like a pretty big problem. I would hope they'd fix that. Going way too downhill though. I think I gotta smooth out the terrain first. Oops. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to cost anything to mess with the terrain, which seems weird. This is like another parking area in the back, like we can use that as another entrance, or can't totally tell. I kind of feel like I want to do something like this. Look at the weird. Totally normal. See? Easy peasy. We fixed it. We just have this road that is incapable of reaching the rest of the city. I guess I could just destroy it and like continue flattening. Yeah, let's do that. There's really no reason the road is continuing right now.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente.
I'm gonna look at my economy and see like $6 million on landscaping. It's just they billed me instead of charging me up front.
Raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Do you have Satisfactory? Satisfactory is awesome.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Kind of ready to turn off the announcers already.
And on to our main feature story.
Like
The commercial district is booming.
Keep hearing the same stories.
Attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It's a weird crooked road. It's at 90 degrees. Crooked Road, European themed. Their firehouse is on like a little hill too. I've been trying to like flatten out everything, but I think I should have done that in the beginning because it's getting harder to manage now. 1,000 hours is pretty good. That's average, right? I think anybody who started playing Satisfactory has about that many hours. Easy peasy, right? So I don't know if this is like another sport park. I don't know if this is like another access point where I should put like a path or something. Maybe a walking path. Why flatten and brace the slope? I hate the slope. There's like too much slope. I can deal with like little slopes, but like look at this shit. Let's just try to flatten a little bit, and we got this hill that could just murder you. Oh, it looks like the fire's still going. You got other people that may have almost 4,000 in the game. I don't know who that might be. That doesn't sound like anybody. Parking spaces, intersections, highways, road services. Pedestrian street. Street where only foot traffic is allowed. Ooh, maybe that's what I want. Like back here. I don't know where I'm gonna like go for it, but I do like the continuous road. That's pretty nice. Got a nice little footpath around the high school. Yeah, maybe we can put a parking lot over here or something. I don't think we have parking lots yet. I might have to unlock that. Fulfillment, roads. I can unlock it. Costs 2. Got large roads. Yeah, sure. We'll get some parking lots. What else can I unlock? That might be cool. Trains, water, air. Park maintenance. Basic communications is next level. If we want to do like a college, kind of have to figure out like what I want to do for my my place. We're just like, I think we got to rezone a bunch. Like some of this area in the middle here. I think we're gonna rezone it for high density or medium. Like a couple of these spots, maybe. I wanted to keep that as medium, though. Oh, no, that's medium. Mixed housing. Oh, high density is the low rent stuff. Okay. All right, so then we'll keep these. I feel like the commercial feels more natural where it is, but they still want so much more. Not even close. All right, Chris, have a good sleep. Just so much more. That's all they want is more. How's my traffic looking? Also, what's your thing? High rent. Cemetery is hopping. Why is the cemetery hopping? It's like my orangest road. I know it's just like an alleyway here, but I didn't expect it. Like there's 3 cars in the parking lot. All right. I think it's just these alleyways is not great. Could probably do like a normal road here. Like for the high school and stuff. And then let's zone up here as commercial. Looks like that one low density, or I mean high density building kind of took care of most of the demand. Probably put another one maybe over here or something by the school. How about right here? All right, 2 of them, I guess. All right, time to get a bus depot. Yeah, did you see how far those stars went? They went like all the way down to here. I don't think you can rely on the stars for like travel distance. That was a crazy amount of the stars. I think they're just happy that there's a bus stop anywhere. Let's go for a long ass line here.
Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides.
All right, we'll start over here.
Audible.
Gonna go in a circle.
Now here we sit, listening at full
What?
volume, and our souls are transported.
On the same side of the road, right?
But let us
Why are you
not
going that
delay.
way?
On to the next rapisode.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
Now you're
area is
fine.
attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
But we don't need to stop there anymore. We're gonna go down to here,
Or so my wife
here,
tells me. That's
here,
good for business and
here.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Complete route. That's a long one. I need like an office center. I still really like row housing. Let's get some European row housing. We're gonna put that. It looks wonky enough for European row housing. I like this curved little road over here. And demand just keeps bouncing up. I think this is just going to be like a dedicated commercial district. Or at least a lot of it. Kind of like a Main Street area. You know, this whole thing is kind of commercial. Oh, now we don't need any more commercial. We finally did it. Need more industrial, though. Let's get some more tiles. So I want to do something with the forest over here. I'm also thinking that we're probably okay with just like these two tiles. We can start building more industry over here. I wonder. Like finish off this little center first. What? Too steep. There's a visible hill on that other road. Oh, no, not a groundwater. All right, never mind. Hold on. We don't want to pollute that. We have a little office center over here. Would be a good idea. Make it look nice and wonky. Office suitability. Oh no, it just turned green. Yeah, we'll just make this whole thing offices, even though we ran out of demand already. We'll like have it ready. Ready for when we do need it. Hey Lilac, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. I rent. I don't think just like replacing this with medium density is gonna like kind of fix that problem, but we'll do it anyway. I like in CS2. I'm liking it a lot. I am liking it a ton. I haven't gotten like super crazy in depth with it yet, but yeah, we're having fun. How we doing on frames? I haven't looked at our frames yet today. Oops. Why did it go away? 27. Really want to buy it, but the performance reviews are just sad. Yeah, I had that problem too. I was gonna buy it on Steam, like the wife okayed it and everything, just for like modability and like to own it, or own as much as you can these days. But I decided to wait until I tried it out, because of all the performance reviews and everything. But it's like, it's not great, but I know they're working on it, and it's definitely not unplayable or anything. At least for as far as I've gotten. Like I don't have any like 100,000 population cities or anything, so I'm sure there are people having performance issues, but I've got everything up on high, just playing on 1080p, and just disabling a couple things, and the game still looks great, and it's running fine. If you have Game Pass, I recommend, maybe checking it out on there first, just to see if it works well, or just wait until the first couple of performance patches come out. I got level detailed like ultra low, or whatever the hell the lowest setting is. We can go over my settings again. 1080p instead of 1440. Dynamic resolution scale quality. I didn't even look at that. That might help. Cloud quality settings, I went down to medium. I don't know if that's, I don't know. I don't even know when I did that, but fog and volumetric I disabled. Depth of field and motion blur I disabled, and then level of detail I got very low, and it's working fine. Yeah, it's on Game Pass for Game Pass Ultimate for PC. So waiting for ambulance. Okay. Yeah, so if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can try it out. And or what? Oh, these are all the residents? All the families? Oh, I never noticed that before. Guess I never clicked on a apartment or anything.
You're listening to
so like I said, I'm gonna end up buying it, but instead of like pre-ordering it and everything, I wanted to wait and just try it out on Game Pass to make sure that I would be able to play it and have fun with it. So definitely try it there if you can.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
That is 100% recommended.
No apology for my erudite. Modesty.
I got what filled up?
That I prevaricate against the title. I am.
Oh, this building? 44, 45. I mean, we've had residential demand like crazy. It's, I bet you like all of these things.
For the honor. But I digest. To continue.
It's like the commercial and residential demands are fighting each other. Like,
from my homeland, I long to
like I feel like there's always commercial demand, so I'm always adding commercial, and then there's always residential demand, so I'm always adding residential. But I'm also just peppering things in instead of doing like full-on city blocks of like skyscrapers. I'm just doing like, and I think it looks pretty cool. But it might be time to start like just kind of going hog wild on
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
on some of these areas.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
Like maybe we do like that.
Now shop for designer shoes.
I don't want to go
while sipping a
overboard.
fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Let's actually
We'll be back after this.
get rid of everything so they may be able to fill this space up. But so our medium density is like just tanked for a while, and then it's just crawling back up there again. High density's going down though. That's nice. But then we got rid of that low density, so now I'm gonna have to find another spot to put that. Have to come over to our new suburb. I guess we gotta expand this a little bit more. Am I going long ways? Yeah. Oop. I gotta stop building like on the edges because like I know I'm gonna be expanding. Oh, that last one I built was the last medium density housing was a Euro. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Stick in another little medium density spot right there. So we should start on our forestry, right? Or should we slap down like a college right here? I don't think we have the infrastructure just in general for college, but I kind of want to see how it would go. And I just like this little peninsula right here. Let's do it. I want to be a higher educated spot. College provides the first step towards higher education for teens and adults alike. The university provides adults with the highest level. Do we want to go straight to a university? I guess I should see how big the college is first. Probably not small. It's not that big. Not in the space that I had planned for it. Yeah, uni, let's go, I think. That gives us access to the radio telescope and geological research center. And a large hadron collider? Oh, God, I have to see how big this is. I need this. I mean, it goes underground, so it probably footprint-wise is not huge, right? But better be large. Would it be cool if I could like draw the tube like a road? Like there's no way that's possible, right? But that would be cool if I could. I assume it's got to be in a very specific like circular shape. Like if I was able to draw it all weird, those particles ain't accelerating very good. That's more like it. All right, so I kind of want to unlock that tile next to us just to give us that tiny bit more space to work with, or we can put it over. Nah, I want it right next to the river. What I'm worried about is whether we are going to have add-ons that I need to worry about. If I pause, and then if I build, oh boy, tiny town. What do we unlock with this one? Mixed housing. We finally got mixed housing. Ooh, that's gonna be real nice. That's gonna go along my main road, I think. Vegetable farming, coal mining, communications, mailbox, post office. So we actually got to this stage last time, but I didn't notice the mixed housing, I guess. All right, what kind of add-ons do we have? Ooh, that's kind of nice. It goes right in the back. That looks perfect. That fits inside, and then this just tacks on outside. Library, extension wing, and park. And we can put that over here too if we wanted. So now if I destroy this while I'm paused, we should get all the money back, right? 1.2 million. I did not realize that was cost so much. But I do want to level out this terrain if I'm going to be building over here. Can't really build the university on a slope. It's gonna be like our downfall, because sure, we're gonna have some higher educated people, and I just don't have anything for them. Who needs lakefront property? Just a cliff now. Perfect. Doesn't look wonky at all. Oh, it's trying to do too much angling. No snapping. I can't connect to the internet. I'm losing my mind. Good point. The industry need the cell network? Probably, right? That would probably make them happy. You got radio. Feels all right. I have not checked on that bus line since we drew it. 2% usage. 7 passengers, 9 stops, 5 buses. That's a lot of buses. Can I manually turn down the number of buses. Line details. Let's go. We'll make it cheaper. And we'll just do 3 buses. Since it's barely getting used anyway. Maybe we'll just do a day line.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor.
This is mostly just for getting to work.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Lack of labor.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look
It's missing the poorly educated. Uh-oh. See, our industry is going to end up going down because we're going to have too many highly educated people.
What's behind you?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Poorly educated, 0 of 4. We got to like make a slums somewhere.
And on to our main feature story.
Is there like, can I do that? Can I like separate some people from their education? So
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
make a little extra town right around the garbage pit that doesn't have access to education.
And good for the community.
Thanks.
I suppose it's probably better if I just like convert this to high-tech industry or something, but also just build the slums. There's only one type of industry, though. Workshops, factories, warehouses, and storage yards. High-density buildings, malls, hotels. Be a great town for that. Small city for that. And high-density skyscrapers. We need a big town for that, too. I wonder if, like, the high-tech industry is more like offices now or something. Because wasn't that a separate industry before? Rent's too high? Fine. Oh God. We didn't connect you to a road apparently. Well, that's not gonna do. Sorry, guys. Gotta redo a lot of this. What is up with this weird... Alright, just get rid of that nub then. How about some mixed housing right outside the university? Actually gonna build that all over here. And then we gotta have like a Kind of like a downtown. I think we convert a lot of this stuff here. Although we don't have a commercial need anymore. There's the commercial need. I did not expect them to be that big. I was kind of thinking little mom and pop like pizza shop underneath and like a 2-story apartment building on top. This thing's gonna be gigantic. So many people getting sick. People in the city are not looking well. Is that true? Is that fact? Health? Coverage? Alright, so we don't have super coverage over there. And we don't have super coverage over here. Probably want to put down another thing. I know they like are harping on the, you shouldn't have to put down more buildings anymore. You just expand the one that you have. But like, I don't know, how does that help coverage? Where the hell is our hospital? It's right in front of me. Get off my thingy. Clinic. Space for several additional ambulances. But like if they're outside the area, then can't imagine that working out. I think we just like, this is a whole extra place over here. And slap down another one. That's some good coverage. Oh, it actually did expand the coverage over here too. It's not red anymore. Just having healthcare availability is now good. We just got to give it time for average health to go up, I guess. Fire coverage looks great. Police coverage also looking great. Yeah, we just need an extra hospital. What are we doing in our cemetery? Capacity 49 of 5,000. That's a decent cemetery. Everybody's super happy. Lack of entertainment is the only thing that people are complaining about in our wonderful city. Do we even have like entertainment buildings? Recreation areas? I guess like just parks? Attractiveness? Outdoor recreation. Like that sounds like what we want, right? Put a campsite like right outside the school. Just in the backyard of the school is going to be a campground. Does the pedestrian road count as a road? 'Cause then we're good. It counts.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Increasing areas of forest are
Oh, that
being
is much
engulfed by
closer.
flames.
This is
The thick
in
smoke
our
rising from
the
fire
area I
makes
wanted to
the
use
air
as my
dangerous to breathe.
forest
Citizens are advised to
industry.
vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Can they do that? There's no access to them. How do I? Can I see if like the? Fire hazard. I mean, obviously that's fire hazard. Fire coverage is just gonna be the roads. How close do I gotta get a road in order to get someone over there? I mean, I guess I could just use this middle area as where we have our forestry place. Like, is that going to be close enough? Can we get a fire truck over there now? Vehicles in use 0 of 4. I think that's a no. Like it does say green over here still. Yeah, can we get like a helicopter pad or something on our? Is that one of the upgrades? Nope, just more fire engines. Still 0 of 4. They're gonna burn down all my shit. I wanted to use this. Traffic jam. One fire truck has been dispatched. You're going the wrong way. Nope, never mind. You're going the right way. Just kind of nudge that car out of the way. That's a lot of fire over there. You might need more trucks. Oh, I used the pedestrian road. I'm glad the fire truck can drive on a pedestrian road. Oh my god. This shit spread fast. This does not feel like something one truck can take care of. Going home? Did his job for the day? Oh, here we go. We got more. Got backups. Lots of backups. Sweet. Probably just because the fire is like hitting the road by now. I don't think there's any saving this. This feels like an impossible task.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
And like
area due to
getting over here, we'd have to build more road.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Rainstorm would be nice.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Dispatched.
You can now shop for designer shoes
I can see.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva
So
Mate. Or
these ones that don't say
That's
dispatched,
good for business
I'm guessing are
and
too far
good for the
from.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
Tree is burned down in a fire.
floats our boat.
I think this is just futile. I don't think we're saving this. Guess we're not doing forestry. Lame. It'll clear out that space for me to expand, I guess. What's a little office complex doing? Employees 5 of 10. We need 2 well-educated, 3 poorly educated. I don't know what to do about the lack of poorly educated. $17 whole students. My $1.5 million investment is doing great. Dropout rate is 17%. Out of those 17 students, and climbing. Oh, let's see what the mixed housing looks like, or the mixed. Oh, that's cool. Looks super fancy. 20 Orchard Street, Oceanport Pharmaceuticals on the bottom, and 24 households up above. Oceanport owns this one too. Yeah, 2 pharmaceutical companies. We got 46 to 48 here. Anu's Internal Design sells furniture. Oh my god. Rip. Oh boy. That's a lot of accidents. What's going on here? The Keats family. The Riley family. Police car is securing the accident. Where did it say we had a traffic jam? Was it right here? We probably should have Oh, here comes the not enough customers. Well, it's not like everywhere. We got more population than we had yesterday, and it's not like overtaking our entire city. All right, maybe we can work on some problems. Looks like we got a lot of traffic coming into the city. Ooh, underground parking. Cool. Automated parking. Get some better roundabouts, maybe? See if we can fix this, like, off-ramp here. I don't know if we need to do anything other than just like extend it a little bit. So we're kind of getting out of the way earlier. Probably gonna need to get like highway stuff. But maybe they'll slow down in time. That doesn't look like it's going to be fun at all. Crosswalk, no. Made like a whole ass intersection here. We don't want that. And I also don't want... Oh, this is going the wrong way. That's why. That's why. Now we got lights over here. I don't really want lights either. Like just merge it in. No crosswalks. No lights. Try to make it look prettier. Parking structures. Look at how pretty that main road looks now. Somehow you are not connected to a road? Okay, bye-bye. What was here? Are none of these connected anymore? Probably just a different size road now. I'm gonna say we don't want anything here. We'll leave it clear. And then let's upgrade this guy to be a better roundabout. You got a large roundabout. I don't know how much that's going to help, but we'll give it a go. Oh, God. Sewers. I wonder if like I just happened to delete that piece of road that we were connected to. I think it's okay. No. I can't tell. I mean, it looks like it's okay, right? I don't think everything would have shut off. This has to be like disconnected somehow. Underground. Just like dismantle that real quick. And reconnect to there. Maybe that's better. Or do they need like another pipe? Sewage exports. We can export our sewage. Water availability, water trade, sewage treatment. I don't know if I just haven't had it unpaused long enough. Feels like they don't have any sewage lines or whatever. What's going on with you? Chemical purification, extra settling tank, increases the water flow and reduces the amount of sewage being expelled for 30,000 bucks. 10,000 bucks a month upkeep though. Sewage pipe not connected. Okay, that's what I thought. But why? And like, how did that happen?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon.
We don't need this huge ass pipe anymore since we have all this industry over here.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the
there we go.
Is attracting more.
I don't know what happened there. We were working fine, and then all of a sudden,
you can now
it had to be something that I destroyed over here. Oh, the large roundabout might have caused it to just be in a weird spot.
We'll be back after this.
What was that accent they were talking about? So many people getting sick. Are we still not doing good on healthcare? Average health went down after we added an extra clinic. Patients 11. Happiness. I wonder if this is still catching up, because it seems like we got a little bit more orange on the fringe over here, but this is kind of where we didn't have coverage before. So it might be like this clinic might be catching up. 77%, not enough employees. It's only got one patient. So yeah, I think we're still just working on health. I want to check out that bus line again. 3% usage now. It went up by 1. Another roundabout right there. The exits on our main roads. I actually might just upgrade this road to be another kind of main road. Though we don't really have any more, we don't have large roads yet, so I guess I could get them. Or we can work on a hospital. Let's get a hospital so we maybe can work on our health a little bit more. Yeah, we don't have enough money for that. Never mind. My bad. All right, let's get some more of this demand taken care of then. Don't know where to put it. I guess over here. This is where we put it. Polaris Suites. This thing is big. It might not be too bad. What if we get rid of like this road right here, not underground, and try to put the Polaris here? I remember it being big. Nice. I like it. We need some more office buildings. I don't think this is like a terrible place for office building, although we got residential here. So I wonder if hey, you know what? I'm gonna try it. We'll put some more office buildings over here. I don't know if like the noise is too loud or something. Yeah, noise pollution is low. You also got like shops and stuff over here, so I don't think it'll be too terrible. But let's do like some magic with the roads over here. I want to like pause it. I'm gonna have to like deconstruct some roads. Intersections, highways. It's all bridges. I guess we don't need to. Can I just do like an off ramp? And now that I destroyed that, I'm gonna need highways. I'll just get large roads too. So I'll just put it back to where it was. So like just a simple one-way road would be like an off-ramp, right? Like unless there's an actual off-ramp. probably have another road that we're connecting to. That should be okay. And then the other, we need a way to get back on.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Nope, that's going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's only a little weird, right? Maybe we fix that one. So that'll come this way, and then from the other way, we need like a little circle-y thingy. I suppose we could just do, let's try that first. Like an overpass that we connect to. That might be an easier way to do this. Let's just grab like that tile just to give us a little bit more space. All right. That doesn't look too bad. So then we just need on-ramps and off-ramps coming off of here. It shouldn't be too hard, right? With like a simple curve. I knew that was going to be in the way. Do I own you now? Can I seriously not move you? I don't think I can move you. I just put this in like the worst spot, I guess. I guess we can kind of curve a little bit weird. That's not bad, right? Off ramp to here. And we go into town. And we come on to the highway from here. We do the same thing on this side. The music a big upgrade from the last game. The music is definitely great. I don't know how bad the music was in the last one. Last one felt good, right? I didn't download like any of the music packs or anything. So I don't know if like that made a big difference or not. I think we just like came in too close to the bridge. I don't think that's perfect, but like it looks wonky, but I'm pretty sure that works, right? We just gotta throw down some like lights right here, I think. It's not bad at all. I think it looks like, aside from the fact that I'm not sure how to get it to be like symmetrical yet. I don't know how to be that precise with the tools. And we had to work around this these power poles. I mean, it looks like an off-ramp. It looks like an off-ramp instead of like all of the built-in ones that like just look insane. This is like a really simple off-ramp. And maybe it'll alleviate a little bit of pressure from over here. We already got people coming in. Check out traffic. mean, I guess this is a pretty normal looking interchange too. I just don't know how to use the tools well enough yet to make this. Which is a good thing that they let you unlock them like automatic, like to build template wise. That's pretty nice. All right, health going up. We're up to 61% now. Hot damn. Crematorium availability. Yeah, we don't have a crematorium. Our electricity production not meeting demand, so we're forced to import. We have been importing since day one, sir. Why are you throwing shade? You're part of the company. Speaking of, how are we doing on power? Services, electricity, import. We're importing $100,000 worth of power. We might want to start looking at our own power. I don't know if we have enough wind. We get about 3 megawatts up here. Oh boy. We get 5 megawatts in some spots. Maybe this is a decent. We just have to stop those circles from mixing. Boomtown. Textile fiber farming, heavy traffic ban, and advanced pollution management. I don't know how. I think we're gonna need at least a few. Let's say 4 for now. So we just invested $100,000. We're paying $100,000 a month for power right now. And are these guys? They're just like standard power, right? How do we get that to our electric cable? Underground. That's how we do it.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
What?
The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
Production 0, usage 0.
My sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see. Y'all got
I gotta unpause.
Oh, yes.
All right. 5 megawatts.
Raison d'etre. Delicious. My sister said.
There we go.
You got playing the keys. Got more funk in
Let's see if I think.
But I told her.
Does it just work like that? Like if I am producing more than I'm I'm using, do I just automatically sell it?
Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those.
Just for capacity, 80 megawatts, usage 3%. There's no way we were only using 3% before. I should have checked this before, but there's no way, right?
It's attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Either Raider brings the city a bit more alive.
Or
I think it's
so my
real.
wife tells me.
And think
That's
about people
good
living
for
there.
business
Wish they
and
added
good
more
for
things like this.
Thanks, Jim.
I like it, but it is very repetitive already. Like, this is only day 2 of me playing this game, and I feel like I've heard every single commentary that the DJs have.
Services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
It is like a nice change from instead of just like a pop-up message or whatever, like hearing about the issues in your city as well, but like there's not a lot of diversity there. Get AI text and voices. You really like AI. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the personality on the DJs is pretty good, so I don't know how well they would capture that with AI, but yeah. So we're getting 20 megawatts from our wind. Do I need like batteries or anything? Because like wind is constant, right? Gas power, emergency backup. Upkeep is 50K a month for the emergency battery station. Damn. I feel like wind is just constant. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just add another one and see if that reduces our 3% or whatever. Like we start going above. Now usage at 1%. So it definitely affects it. So we're paying $100,000 a month for the electricity. What are we paying to upkeep these guys? 15K times 5. That's cheaper. I'm gonna add one more so we don't like run into any issues yet. I kind of want to see if we can get into a negative over here. Oh, now our usage is 5%. I mean, I guess different time of the day, maybe like we're using more power, but crazy thing that anywhere in the world with wind and solar, only maximum of 4 days of storage is needed. This is mostly when it's windy, it's not sunny, and vice versa. That is pretty cool. Look at our little interchange. I mean, we got a light here, so it's like gonna kind of back up a little bit, but it's doing pretty good. And coming off the other way, you got technically 2 lights. I think I've built worse things. Now traffic over here is probably going to be crazy. No, that's not too bad. And aside from like the initial off ramp, kind of okay. 4%. Still 4%, huh? I'm sure I can get like a better breakdown somewhere else. Services. Electric. Import 0. That's what I wanted to see. Export. We're actually making money now. So let's see. 15, 30. Did I do 6 or? Yeah. So 45,000 for our wind, and we're replacing and actually adding money back into the coffers. I guess we just stayed on the imported electricity for a little bit too long. This wouldn't work if I didn't have like 5 megawatts over here, though. This is, I wasn't expecting it to be so windy. So that's nice. Don't mind me just burying everybody. Demand is just everywhere. All right, let's do more. Once the house is like right on the edge of the cliff. Residential suitability is very not good here. Not enough customers at the university. Speaking of the university, we got 75 students now. Dropout rate's only 6%. That's so much better. Cool. Commercial suitability is good here. Get a couple of high density. Maybe a row of row. Yeah, we'll do another one. So many density buildings. I like it. Yeah, it's got a lot. I am also liking it. I'm feeling like you get a nice bus stop. Starting at the university. And we're staying on the right side of the road. All right, yeah, we'll come out this side. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Nixus. $50,000. Yeah, I think we can like build this right on the edge of the cliff here. Extension wing. $95,000 a month upkeep. I think we can wait on that one. Still need a lot more industry. High rent. At least they're not complaining about no workers anymore. I need to do something about getting traffic over here. Oh shit, that's why I did that. I forgot why I had kind of bulldozed that whole area. Because we got our water here. Does seem like every single time I build a little bit more, we just have demand for everything again. We are a third full. Processing speed 0.56 of 0.5. I mean, we're processing it quickly, or like quicker than we are supposed to. Or is this like our capacity for processing? I think there's a collects hazardous waste, allowing garbage to be processed at a higher speed. Then we go up to 1 ton. Landfills. Oh boy. It's going all over the place. Like, I would assume it was fine because it was like a green thing. The bar was green, but yeah, that will do it even faster. Let's just add a bunch of industry over here, or a little bit of industry, because we don't really have a ton of space to work with. We got this huge hill to worry about. Sure. Friday Factorio post. Woo! What's it called? What's the title? So I know what I'm Logistic groups, that sounds exciting. All right. I'm excited to read that. I guess we can like kind of continue this road all the way around here. Okay, yeah, I'm really liking the continuous roads. I'm just like sticking houses in here too. I'm not even like decorating it and making it look nice and why was suitability so low here? Residential suitability is not good here. But it's fine for medium. I don't know. It looks like a heart. I made a heart without trying. I mean, I just traced the river, which also looks like a heart, but not too bad. All right, well, we have an incredibly happy city. Lack of entertainment still a bad thing. High crime? Oh boy. All right, let's look at that. Crime. Like we have some crime in these buildings and the Polaris suites. I wonder if I get like another police, kind of like right where I put the medical clinic. Might be good. You know, I already have a police station, so you don't have to tell me about crime. Kind of already there. Think so? Might help our coverage a little bit. Number of crimes per month, 1. We got no criminals in jail. The electricity department is finally talking about our overabundance of electricity. Do we like... You can't even like tell that the trees burned down. I don't know how to like... Do I just destroy them and then have to replant them or something? Edna, where are you coming from? This is where you live. Poorly educated. We like you working in the industries. They need able-bodied folks who don't know no better. And is waiting to see if the crime stats go down a little bit. Great number of criminals, 2. Like it's still orange, but I feel like it got a little better. What are the add-ons for this? More space for police vehicles. That just fits right in there. I might as well do that. This seems to be where the most probable crime is, so we'll add some more patrols. Probably play around with districts at some point. And like have that police car just patrolling around this area. But I think we're going to wrap up here, guys. We got a happy city. We just got a couple of issues that we got to work out. How's our traffic doing? What is parking? Oh, parking facility availability. Ah, that's what that is. And road condition. That's what we're looking for. Road condition is what's red on the things. I didn't ever add the road depot, road services thing, did I? Nope. No, I did not. Slap that down right next to the cemetery. And the bus depot. And none of our roads were getting repaired, so yeah, we're gonna wrap up here, guys. We will be back on, where's my button? We'll be back on Monday at 2 a.m. Central Time. Maybe we play more Oxygen Not Included. Maybe we play more of this. I have no idea yet. Whatever I like have that itch to play. But probably doing both of those things next week. So thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, new colony. 2,600 cycles is way more than enough. Take it easy, everybody.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay